Ho 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 and Merry Christmas, folks. Welcome to the 2021 AV Club podcast. My name is Sean Glinski. We got the boys in the booth, Sean Maloney, Tommy Shea, Dominic Velasquez, Aiden Miles, and Josh Benkowski. We're also going to have some surprise guests, Coach Jason Rowe, Coach Nick Galenti, Ms. Cavacos. We're going to have all different kinds of people, so stay tuned. and welcome back to our Christmas show, AV Christmas Show 2021. Alongside me, we got producers Tommy Shea and Dominic Velasquez. How are we doing today, guys?
Doing well, Sean. How are you?
Doing pretty good.
Day
man.
before break, always a good sign.
Yes.
So we're gonna ask him a couple questions here, tying in with the Christmas season. So Tommy, will start off with you first. Favorite Christmas movie?
My favorite Christmas movie, it's going to have to be Home Alone.
Really?
one,
I've
yes.
never seen that.
What?
I've never seen Home Alone.
You've
No.
never seen Home Alone?
I've never seen. I'd 1, 2, or 3.
You know what you're doing with your Friday night then?
Yes.
Watching Home Alone.
Yeah, maybe.
1 and 2. After 2, it gets bad. But
Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, no, that's definitely a popular one, and I've never seen it. What about you, Dom?
Forgot. I think it's. I don't remember what it was called. It's like.
who's in it? What happens?
Yeah.
It's
say,
like,
yeah.
It's like you're gonna shoot your eye. It's
Oh, A
like-
Christmas Story.
Yeah,
A Christmas Story. That's a
what I
good.
thought.
That's a
It's like-
classic. That's a
24/7
classic.
on Christmas.
Yeah, I was gonna say on Christmas that's always showing. Personally, mine is probably A Year Without Santa Claus. That's the clay animations with Snow and
Oh yeah. Those are
Snow Miser and Heat
Yeah.
Miser. Those guys are classic. So we'll move on to question number
Back to the young
2.
days.
Favorite Christmas.
My
Like favorite Christmas. Like what was your favorite Christmas?
Oh,
Like
I
what did
don't
you
know.
get? Things like that.
The best Christmas gift I probably ever got was Cleveland Cavaliers tickets to go see LeBron James the year he came home. That was
Really?
probably, 2015 now?
Yeah, something like
2014,
that.
so,
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. What about you, Dom?
probably when I got a PS3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's always a good one.
That was one of the good ones.
Yeah. So now we're gonna move on to favorite Christmas song. Tommy, please choose a good one.
Oh. You know, I've never been a huge Christmas music person, but the favorite, you know what, I'm going to have to pass it to Dom. Think about
Really?
this.
Okay.
My favorite is probably White Christmas.
That's always a good one. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one. I can't narrow it down.
I'm so
to a
glad
favorite.
nobody said Mariah Carey.
Yeah.
Because like that's so overplayed, man. Like even in the retail stores, bro. Like I hear that twice if I go in for like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah.
And that's just terrible. My favorite is Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays by NSYNC. That one's just got such a good vibe to it, and I blast that one in the car for sure. And we're gonna come to our final question. And what are your plans for over the Christmas break?
First off, some time in basketball and some time in hockey.
Yes, sir.
Everyone's
Yes,
gotta be
sir.
at those. And then
Be there.
it's some big boxing matches on, some big UFC fights.
For sure.
Oh yeah.
What about you, Dom?
A lot of boxing matches, a lot of fights. Yeah. I'm gonna play for. You gotta get the time in hockey.
Get the time in
Yeah,
hockey.
yeah.
I was gonna say Tuesday, Fed
Yeah,
Classic at Riverworks. What time is it, Dom? 8:30, right? 8.
The classic. Probably 8. I'm
I
pretty
think
sure
it's
it's 8.
8.
And
8 o'clock. You gotta get there. Also, Wednesday night is Timon's home game versus what is it? Orchard Park, right?
that's Thursday.
Thursday.
And then
Or-
tomorrow we have West Seneca West. too,
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
Both of
So
those are
busy
big
week
games.
for
Gotta
time in
get back.
sports.
Oh, we got somebody popping in real quick. Sean Maloney, one of our producers. So that looks to be wrapping things up here for our first segment, but stay tuned. We're going to have some more people coming on. We're going to have our teacher trivia. We're going to have a bit more surprises. Coach Weiser, who's also rocking a Christmas blazer, will pop in and join us for a little bit too later on. But until then, let's listen to some more Christmas music, and we'll be back in about an hour or so. So until then, stay tuned. welcome back to our AV holiday show. Alongside me is Miss Dinces and Miss Cavacos, and we're gonna do some Christmas trivia. So it's gonna be these two against each other, and then we're also gonna have Mr. McNulty and Coach Galenti against each other, and then we'll do the final round. So we're just gonna do some regular Google Christmas questions, and we'll start off with you, Miss Dinces, first.
Sounds good.
How do you say Merry Christmas in Hawaiian?
In Hawaiian?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Do you want to steal that? Do you know? All right, next question. Yeah, great start.
Are we
Great
gonna get
start.
the answer? Now I don't want to
It's
know.
Melly.
Oh, Meli Kalikimaka or whatever.
That
Ooh.
that.
Got it.
All right, so now we'll go off to Miss Dinces or Miss Cavacos. What is the best-selling Christmas song ever?
Best-selling Christmas song?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just gonna pull a random one. Is it "Rocking Around the Christmas Tree"?
No. Do you want to steal it?
All I Want for Christmas Is You.
That I would
That's a
think
good
that, but
guess.
it's not.
It's
It's
not?
White Christmas by Bing Crosby.
What
Huh.
song is that?
It's like I'm dreaming of. It's the I'm dreaming of a white Christmas.
oh,
Oh
okay.
my god. Yeah.
There's
no.
no way.
I can
well,
see that
it was
album,
funny because
maybe.
we were on earlier with Dom and Tommy, and neither one of them said that, and I was like, thank God, because like where I work, that's all they play, and it's so annoying. All right, so now we'll go back to Miss Dinces. How many ghosts are there in A Christmas Carol?
4.
That's correct. Mark one down for Miss Dinces, the first one of the day.
That was one of the trivias that I
Oh,
just
that you
saw.
looked up.
All right,
Paid off.
Miss Cavacos, what Christmas beverage is also known as milk punch?
Eggnog?
That's correct too.
Ooh.
So right now we got one for each. Miss Dinces, heading back to you. What do people usually put on top of a Christmas tree?
A star.
As an angel. Apparently it says angel on here, but do we
I
give
thought
her a
it-
star?
It's an angel.
Angel? All right, we're gonna only take angel. So Miss
So
Cavacos.
unfair.
No second.
Let's see. Oh, I know. Shout out Mr. Joyce for this one.
Yes.
What was the origination of Santa Claus 4?
Oh, it's named after a saint. We'll say Nicholas. Right?
Actually, it was Santa Claus was made to sell Coca-Cola.
Oh, like the character being created?
Yeah,
Oh,
that was so.
interesting. Okay.
I was sitting in Mr. Joyce's class yesterday, and he actually brought that up. That it was made to sell
'Cause
Coca-Cola.
the color, right?
Because the color, yeah.
It's the same
I didn't
color.
know
Yeah.
that. I didn't know that.
I actually heard that the other day too.
Do we know the year on that one?
18 something.
Coke was around back
Yeah,
then?
exactly. So we've asked 3 each. Each are tied 1v1. Miss Dinces.
Yes.
3 of Santa's reindeer names begin with the letter D. What are those?
Dasher, Dancer, and what is it? Dasher, Dancer, and I don't know. What's the other one?
Donner.
Donner.
So she got 2 out of 3. Is that a
That's
thumbs
more
up
than
or
half
thumbs
them.
down? Or are we? That's like 2/3. Guys in the booth, what are
We
we
would
thinking?
round up in math, you know, 0.66.
Yes or no?
Sure.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, we're gonna give it to her. So
Thank
right now
you.
she's got 2. All right. So Miss Dinces has had 4 questions. Miss Cavacos, this is your 4th. What are 3 words best describe the Grinch? It's in the song.
Mean. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Oh my God, why am I spacing on this?
It's the pressure.
That's the only one I can think of.
It's actually not even mean. It's stink, stank, and stunk.
Stink, stunk. Wouldn't touch him with a 17.5-foot pole or whatever.
Yes, that one. All right. So we're gonna go to our last questions for both. So if Miss Dinces get this one, it's automatically, but we'll still ask you the last one.
Okay.
However, if she doesn't, then we're gonna give Miss Cavacos one more. Then we'll go to a tiebreaker if it's tied. So Miss Dinces.
Give me a good one.
I know I'm trying to look for like ones that like are decent.
Fair.
What the? These are terrible. What popular Christmas song was actually written for Thanksgiving?
Popular Christmas song.
It's actually not one that you would think.
I have no idea.
Jingle Bells.
I was gonna
Oh.
say that. And
Yeah.
I was like, "There's no way."
It was weird because we asked some of these same questions last year, and the one kid got it right, and we were like, we have no idea how he got that right. So if you get this, then we're gonna go to a tiebreaker.
Okay.
All right. What figure from English folktale lore came to be associated with Santa Claus?
Oh my god. From English folklore?
Would you want me to reread the question?
Yes.
What figure from English folklore came to be associated with Santa Claus?
Oh my god. This is a setup. Is this something I should know?
I don't think so. I don't know.
I have no idea, honestly.
These questions.
These are terrible questions.
Yeah, no,
so
I
they're
can't think
Father
of it.
Christmas.
Okay.
So Miss Dintz has got 2 out of the 5. Miss Cavaco's got 1 out of 5. So Miss Dintz is the winner for this one. You will either go up against Mr. McNulty or Mr. Galenti, Coach Galenti after this. So
Alright.
we'll take a
Rough.
quick. Yeah, these are some crazy
I
questions.
think I should get credit for the star
I
question.
was gonna say,
Yeah.
well,
What does the tree downstairs have on top? Anything?
I have no idea.
We
All right,
should
so
check.
we're gonna go for a quick break. Congratulations to Miss Dintzes.
Thank
We'll see you
you.
back here. We'll take a quick break, but stay tuned as we'll bring in the guys for the next trivia.
Welcome back, everybody. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Josh Binkowski, making my first appearance of the AV Christmas Show of 2021. Beside me is Mr. McNulty and Coach Galeni, and we're going to be doing the male teachers round of Christmas trivia, and whoever wins this will be facing Miss Dintzes in the championship. So, first question I'll give to Mr. McNulty, and then we'll alternate 5 questions each. All right, so, Mr. McNulty, what is the highest grossing Christmas movie of all time?
What do you consider? Like, are we classifying like it has to be specifically made for Christmas?
Yes.
So Die Hard is not considered a Christmas movie.
I don't believe so.
That's been a big debate this holiday season.
I already want to protest this entire thing right now. Okay, so I'll file my grievance later, just so you know.
Tell us we're under protest.
Highest grossing, Elf.
That's incorrect. It's The Grinch. Coach Glennie, you'll have the next one. What were Frosty the Snowman's last words?
Merry Christmas.
Fucking no, it is.
Turn the AC on.
No, we'll be back again someday.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Mr. McNulty,
Yeesh.
what author published A Christmas Carol? One of the most famous.
Oh, Charles Dickens.
Yep, he got it.
Yikes.
So mark down one for Mr. McNulty. I don't want to ask someone Sean just did. All right. What town did the Grinch steal Christmas from?
Whoville.
He did. He got it. So we're tied after 2 questions. These are tough.
Don't be afraid. Let's go. Yeah, whatever
All right.
comes up first.
What toy does Bud?
Exactly.
Since you obviously you were talking about the Elf, so I'm guessing that you've seen the Elf.
Yeah, I've seen Elf.
Okay.
There's no the. All right, let's
All
get it
right.
right.
What toy does Buddy the Elf not like?
Jack in the Box.
He got it. That was a tough one. I
Yeah.
can't even lie.
He's sitting there.
All right. Oh, I don't want to do that. We were just talking about it. All right, Coach Glennie, what was Frosty the Snowman's nose made out of?
I feel like this is a setup.
I know.
Like you go for
but
the
the common
obvious
answers,
one.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
Frosty the Snowman. I have to go the obvious one because I can't. It's a carrot.
No, it's a button. It's in the
Oh,
song.
button?
He has
The
a button
song,
nose. It's in the
yeah.
song.
Corn cob pipe and a button nose.
I should have sang the jingle in my head.
So what do we have? We have 2 or 3 from Mr.
2-1.
2-1. All right.
Yeah.
This is the 4th question, I believe. All right.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. McNulty, what is Santa Claus's real name?
Saint Nick.
Yeah, there are 2 acceptable answers. It was
Kris
St.
Kringle,
Nicholas or
you
Kris
know?
Kringle.
Okay.
Yeah, he got them both.
All right.
All right, Coach Glennie, what happens every time an angel or a bell rings in It's a Wonderful Life?
Showing your age here,
Every
Coach.
time
Yeah,
a bell
I know.
rings.
I know. This is to keep the game alive too,
Yep.
and I'm not.
Yep.
I don't got it. I don't know.
You don't know every
No.
time a bell rings,
Oh, that little girl. Yeah.
Now what is it?
an angel gets its wings.
Oh,
All right,
old-
so
I've heard.
that's-
I know.
it's an old
Yeah,
one.
they
Yeah.
got me with that one.
That's the game, but we will give one more each just to both of
Okay.
you. All right. Let's see. You know what? He is a global history teacher. All right, so I'm going to give you a history question.
Fair enough.
Which president declared Christmas as a national holiday?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go with just some random. I'm gonna say like Harding.
No, it was Ulysses S. Grant.
It was that long ago. Okay. All right.
Oh,
All right. You know, you've had a little bit of a tough game, so I'll give you a toss-up.
oh
right
sure,
Yeah, really.
sure.
All right, so-
thanks.
So,
Say,
how do
your
you
charity.
say?
I know.
How do you say Merry Christmas in Spanish?
Feliz Navidad.
There it is.
There you go.
All right, he ended off on a good note. All right, so we'll be back. It'll be Mr. McNulty versus Miss Dinses in the championship round.
I didn't stand a chance against the veteran.
Yeah. All right, so we'll be back right after this short break.
welcome back to our holiday Christmas show in the AV Club. We got both winners, Miss Dinces, Mr. McNulty, going into the championship round. How are you guys feeling?
Phenomenal.
I'm ready.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to kick it off with Miss Dinces first. Which Hollywood actor played 6 different roles in The Polar Express?
6 different roles in that movie.
Yeah. Think
I
of
have no
like the
idea.
voices in that movie.
I hear the voice in my head, but I
Yeah.
have no idea who.
So you don't have an answer? No.
No.
It's actually Tom Hanks. So Tom Hanks played the little boy,
Doctor.
the conductor, the dude on top of the train, Santa.
Wow.
I think he played the little like clown and like the like misfit toy card or something like that, and I can't think of the last one. I think he might have played the dad for all we know, but yeah, it was Tom Hanks who played 6. Now, Mr. McNulty,
Yeah.
in Charles Dickens' A Christmas Carol, what was the first name of Scrooge?
Ebenezer.
That's correct. Miss Dinces. Which Christmas song contains the lyrics, "Everyone dancing merrily in the new old-fashioned way"?
The name of that one.
Yeah.
The name of it. I have no idea.
No, it's "Rocking Around the Christmas
Oh
Tree."
my gosh!
yeah,
Yes,
okay.
that's it.
Miss McNulty.
Yeah.
Which one of Santa's reindeer has the same name as another holiday mascot?
Another holiday mascot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, Cupid.
Yeah, that's 2 for 2 for Mr. McNulty right now. Absolutely smoking the
It's
competition.
not looking good for me.
We don't need to rub it in. Let's
Miss Dinces, according to the song, what did my true love give to me on the 8th day of Christmas?
Ah, I gotta go through the song.
A pear tree.
No, it's 8 maids a milking.
This is not.
All right.
Which is not a good
Good.
gift. None of those gifts are good.
No, those are terrible.
Yeah,
Those are
all of them.
terrible.
I don't want maids. Whatever a milking is. Yeah.
All right, Mr. McNulty. In the movie Elf, how does Buddy get to the North Pole?
Oh, he gets taken by Santa from the orphanage. What do you mean? What is
He
it?
hides in Santa's sack. So he
Yeah.
doesn't get taken by Santa. He runs into like Santa's like bag of
Same
toys.
thing.
You know what? Fine. No. Okay.
So what?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
what is it? Was that
Yeah.
3 questions that we've asked?
Yeah.
Was that 3 questions that we've asked?
Yeah.
All right.
So. 0.
All right.
3.
Miss Dinces, the Christmas song. Who did the narrator see kissing Santa Claus under the mistletoe?
Who's kissing Santa Claus? Mrs.
Yeah.
Claus?
No, it's I saw Mommy kiss Santa Claus. That sort of song. So right now we're on the 4th question. Mr. McNulty,
Yeah.
what was the real name of the character Tim Allen plays in the Santa Claus?
Oh wow. I've never seen any.
You've
of them.
never seen Santa?
No.
Really?
No.
Wow.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
was wow.
Yeah.
His actual name.
Yeah, I get a guess. So let's see. You never know. Yeah, come on now. I'm going to say Chris something or other. No, not even close.
No.
No. Okay.
So his initials were SC. It was actually Scott Calvin, the businessman.
Oh, okay.
He
Yeah.
was a businessman.
I feel like I got the gist of it from
Yeah.
the thing. You know,
I was
guy
gonna say,
gets
his-
fat, turns
yeah.
into Santa, learns to listen at Christmas.
It's a great movie, though.
Movie
it's a great
over.
movie.
Yeah.
though. It really is. All right. Miss Dinces, this is the 5th question, so Mr. McNulty already won, but we'll still go back and forth for the last question. Which country did eggnog come from?
Which country did eggnog come from? Let me just take a guess. Europe?
England.
I was gonna say Germany. It sounds like some awful thing
Yeah.
the Germans would come up with. Yeah.
All right, so the final question, Miss McNulty in
Yeah.
Home Alone. Where are the McAllisters going on vacation when they leave Kevin behind?
Paris.
That's correct.
Yeah.
I've never actually seen Home Alone, so couldn't tell you the answer to that.
Wow. Okay.
So that's the championship game, Miss McNulty. Congratulations on the catching the W.
Yes,
Miss Dintzes, thank you for playing.
Of
And
course.
it was
Congrats.
a great
Thank you.
matchup. Thank you once again to Coach Glenti and Miss Cavacos for also playing. But we're gonna take a short break and bring some more people back here, so stay tuned. Hello and welcome back to our AV Christmas show. Alongside me is varsity head basketball coach, Coach Jason Rowe. How we doing, Coach?
I'm all right. How about yourself?
Not too bad. Just finished up teacher trivia. Miss McNulty coming away with the W.
Shout out my coach.
Yeah. So we're gonna do some NFL and NBA pick'ems with
Okay.
you for Christmas. We did those last year.
Yeah.
Actually, I remember. You called who won it all too. You called the Bucks to win it all at Christmas time, and what happened? The Bucks did win it all.
Yeah. Coach
So-
knows a little bit. Just
Yeah,
a little bit.
All right, so let's see what's on the NBA schedule for today or for Christmas. Pull up in just a second. So we have Hawks at Knicks in the early game, Celtics Bucks in the afternoon, Warriors Suns afternoon. Then night games are Nets and Lakers, and then Mavs and Jazz at 10:30. So let's start off with the Hawks and Knicks game. And Coach, who do you have in that one?
Ooh, I got Atlanta in that one. Trae Young does something special in the Garden, so I'm going with Atlanta.
Yeah, I mean, throw it back to last year's
Yep.
playoffs. I mean, silence in the crowd. He took control of those games, and I do agree with you.
Yeah.
I think Atlanta's got a pretty solid team this year. I don't know about the Knicks. I mean, Knicks did have a good point at the start of the season,
Yeah.
but like, kind of taking some tough losses right now. But I do have the Hawks as well, so we're gonna take the Hawks in that one. And what's the next one? I believe it's Celtics. Yeah, Celtics Bucks. So, Coach, who do you have in that one?
I'm going Milwaukee. I have a personal connection to the team, Jordan Noir
Yeah.
from Buffalo,
Mhm.
New York, so I'm going to ride out with my guy on that one.
And I'm not even gonna say anything either because I do agree with the Bucks. So we're gonna go with the Bucks on that one too. Then Warriors Suns. What about that one? That's a tough one. That is a real tough one.
Where is that game?
That's at the Suns. That's in Phoenix.
I'm gonna go Phoenix on that one. I'm gonna go with the Suns on that one.
I'm gonna have to go against you. I
Okay.
mean Warriors. I mean Curry has so much momentum going with them right now.
True.
I mean Curry has been lights out shooting. They've played solid all year round too. I mean top team in the West, and I think they're really good contenders once they get Clay back for the title this year.
Right, and I agree with you, but I'm something about Phoenix. I'm going Chris Paul, Devin Booker.
yeah. Okay.
If he's
No.
healthy,
No,
I'm going there.
100%. I got you. So let's look at the next game real quick. That one we have Nets Lakers. Who do you got that one?
Prime time.
8 p.m.
It's
yeah.
in LA.
In LA.
I'm going Lakers.
I'm going Lakers.
I feel
Yep.
like LeBron's going to give me a good Christmas show. 8 o'clock after I've stuffed my stomach and put my daughter to bed and
Yes,
get
yes,
a good
sir.
game in.
No, I agree with you. I think Lakers are going to come away with this one. I mean, Austin Reeves the other night in Dallas. I don't know if you saw. Oh, my
I saw
God.
that. Big shot.
That, I mean, forget about Caruso. He's the new Caruso in LA right now. So Austin Reeves, LeBron, Westbrook, Davis, and I feel like the Nets have a very slim chance to win that one.
Slim chance.
Well, especially in LA. I feel like LA and on Christmas, LeBron's been known to perform on Christmas. That's the other thing.
Yeah, Brooklyn's got this 7-foot guy. I don't know if you've seen him. He's a decent ball player, Kevin Durant.
I've never heard of him.
Yeah, he's decent.
Is he
decent.
good?
Yeah, he's all right.
He wears 7, right?
Something like that.
Something
yeah.
like
Something
that. All
like
right, but you know what? LBJ all the way on Christmas. Let's see the next one. And for the late game, we got Dallas against Jazz.
Utah. I'm
Yeah.
going Utah in that one. I don't know. I'm an old man, so I'll probably be asleep by the time that game comes on. But I'm going Utah. I'll check the score in the morning.
Yeah, no, I got Utah too. I'm a big Donovan Mitchell fan for sure.
Yeah.
And I think I don't know Dallas hasn't really been able to find it a lot this year.
Yeah, they're up and down.
That's what I mean. Like they have some good points, they have some bad points, but I think Utah is going to carry away with it at the late game on Christmas.
Yeah.
So now let's look at there's some NFL games too
Oof,
on
okay.
Christmas. So we're going to do double time. We're also going to show you the NFL games. So if we could bring those up real quick, let's see these NFL games as well. We got Cleveland at Green Bay at 4:30, and then at, 8:15 we got Indianapolis and Arizona. So Coach, who do you got for the first game?
Green Bay. That was an easy one. Aaron
Yeah.
Rodgers.
Yeah.
Home.
Well, that and also Cleveland's going through a stretch with COVID right now.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Case Keenum is maybe going to start on, Sunday, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Baker's out, Jarvis Landry's out, one of their top guards is out.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. And, like, that, I know that's still, like, a few weeks away, but, like, I honestly think that Green Bay is just too strong of a team. I think they're the best team in the NFC.
Yeah, I'm not
I think especially over Arizona and the Bucks, I think they're the best team in the NFC when they're healthy. That's the other thing. When they're healthy,
Yeah.
they're the best team in the NFC.
I like that.
Let's look at the other game. I think it's Indy at Arizona, and that is correct. That's going to be on NFL Network and at 8:15. So, Coach, who do you got?
That's a tough one. Arizona just lost DeAndre.
D-Hop for the year.
Yeah,
Yes,
D-Hop
sir.
is out, and so someone else has to step up. So I think I'm gonna go Indy on this one.
Really?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Indy. Their running game is pretty strong. Yeah,
Jonathan Taylor, he's an absolute unit, and I mean like that whole Indy offense. I mean Michael Pittman Jr. Like
Yeah.
he's having a great year this year. T.Y. Hilton's finding his stride like he did when he was a little bit younger.
Yeah.
I mean Indy's got a really good team, and especially with the Titans. I mean Titans are kind of slipping right now. I wouldn't be surprised if Indy goes into the top spot for the AFC South.
Yeah.
With all that being said, I'm going Arizona though.
Really?
I think Kyler Murray's too good of a quarterback, too smart of a quarterback
Yeah.
too. Just how he's playing this year too. I mean, I understand they've taken some tough losses lately, but I think Christmas Kyler's gonna show out and he's gonna go a little baby Yoda on the Indianapolis Colts.
Gotcha.
But that's all we have for today with Coach Jason Rowe. Coach, always a pleasure having you up
Thank
here.
you. Thank you for having me.
We wish you the best of luck for the rest of the basketball season. Tomorrow, big game against West,
Yes.
and then a few games next week, right
Yes.
before Christmas, and afterwards. Then we have a tournament in Syracuse. Then we start league play.
Yep.
So actually, right before we go, how do you feel so far this year?
I feel good. Guys are playing well. We're young, but I'm very impressed with how fast we're gelling offensively and especially defensively. I think our defense is the reason to our success right now. Everybody's understanding that we're moving as a unit. We're playing defense as a team. We're helping one another. I'm looking forward to the start of the regular season, the league season. So we've got some promising guys.
For sure. I was gonna say I've been commentating all your games so far, and one of my points every game is that defense. I mean, Jacob Humphrey. I mean, what a guy on defense. I mean, he had 7 steals against Lackawanna alone.
Yeah.
And he said he probably could have had more.
Yeah.
He probably said that he could have more.
He prides himself on being a really good
Yeah.
defender, and I think he's the catalyst to our success.
For sure.
How he operates at the top, full court man to man,
Yeah.
dictates everyone else, and the rest of the guys, Jaden, Kevin, Carlock, Malachi, Adam, those guys feed off of Jacob's energy.
For sure.
I've been calling he's the engine right now.
Oh, for sure.
He's
And how young he is, too.
Yeah.
Only a sophomore.
Yeah.
I mean, when you think about it, Jaden Harrison, only a sophomore.
Yeah.
Rob Carlock, only a junior. Rob is a paint beast.
Yes.
If this was 2K, he would have the paint beast icon because he gets about a good 13, 14 rebounds per game.
Yeah, he's averaging 13, and I think he's the engine, but Jacob's the engine, but Carlock's the glue.
Yeah.
Right? He's the guy that nobody really knows what's going on, and then you look at the stat sheet, and he's got 9 points, 13 rebounds. I think 2 games ago he had 14 points and 15 rebounds.
Yeah, he got his first double-double of the year.
Yeah, it's just awesome to watch him work and watch his progression since he's arrived.
For sure.
Arrived here.
Yeah. No, for sure. And we do look forward to watching you and the team for the rest of the year.
Thank
As
you.
always, we wish you the best of luck. And for all basketball games, we'll be live here on WTXJ. But once again, we want to thank Coach Rowe for spending the time with us, and have a good break, Coach.
Appreciate it. Go Tigers.
welcome back, everybody. I'm here. Beside me is Coach Weiser, and we're going to be doing some hot and cold takes and some Christmas traditions from Christmas. So let's get it started with the first question. All right, so this one is kind of a weird question, but in one of the Christmas jingles, I forgot which one. Which one was it again, Sean?
I have no idea.
It's the driving home.
Yeah, in one of the Christmas songs, it was talking about having pumpkin pie. Oh, I think it was rocking around the Christmas tree. So, do you think pumpkin pie should be eaten at a Christmas dinner?
Personally, I don't like pumpkin pie, so I don't need it there. But hey, if somebody else wants it, they can have whatever they want. It's Christmas.
I do not agree. I do eat pumpkin pie, but I think that's the state of Thanksgiving. It just doesn't fit the vibe. So.
It definitely is more a Thanksgiving dish, but
Yeah,
I mean,
that's why it's in. I think, like I said, I think it's in rocking around the Christmas tree, and I just don't understand it. So,
Yeah.
what is the next question we got here? All right, this is a good one. So, are white lights better or are multicolored lights better on a Christmas tree?
I'm on a Christmas tree or just in general?
We'll do both.
Okay. In general, like outside the house, I'm old school tradition. Give me all white lights.
Gotcha.
On the Christmas tree, my grandpa made a light box so that we could pick and choose what colors. So if we want to just go with all white, we could, but we also could do multicolored. So
Oh, okay.
so I'm big on Christmas trees having options, which I know most people don't have. My grandpa was an engineer, mechanical guy,
Yeah.
so he built that box for us. But outside, 100% white lights over multicolored Christmas tree. Give me all of it.
I don't know. I agree. On the outside, I like the white Christmas lights. I think they look elegant, and then just on a Christmas, I don't know. I think I just like white lights overall.
Yeah.
To be honest, it's just like clean.
It's clean. It's clean.
Yeah,
look.
exactly.
It's
It's
beautiful.
like clean. It's nice.
Beautiful.
It's just
like the
it's
snow.
simple.
It's just Christmas.
Yeah, just elegant. It's simple. It just you know what I mean. So
Can't argue with that.
exactly. All right, what's the next question we got here? All right, eggnog. What are your
Hard
thoughts?
pass from me.
Hard pass.
I'm not an eggnog guy at all. I don't need it. I don't like it. I don't
Yeah,
want it.
I've never had eggnog. I don't know what it tastes like. I just don't even like looking at it. I don't like the smell of it. I just don't like it.
You gotta try it at least once though.
Just the thought of it is just like, I don't know. I just don't see how it could be good. But no, when was the last time that you tried eggnog? What was it? The first day and last time?
Probably no. I've had it a couple times because once you get older, you start to mix different ingredients.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I haven't had it in a while because I've never enjoyed the taste. I've had it more than once, but I don't. It's just not for me.
Maybe something in the future, but not anytime soon that I'll be trying.
There you go.
All right, what's next?
Hey, you guys are loaded.
Yeah. All right, white Christmas or green Christmas?
Oh, I'm all white Christmas.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
I feel like I dump the snow pile on me. I'm ready.
I'm the same way. It's like I walk outside. Well, I'm not sure. I can't remember the past few Christmases. It hasn't been anything like crazy with the snow, but white Christmases for me are just so much more better.
It feels right.
Yeah, exactly. Like it just matches the vibe.
100%.
Yeah, I don't know. When I walk outside and at any point in December, if I walk outside and it's green and there's no snow, it's like
these last 2 weeks have been wild. 60 degrees.
Yeah, it's such a waste when it's like green Christmas because it's like if it's gonna be cold out, you might as well have snow.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
agree.
So, what's up next? All right. So this one, which one is more for the season, candy canes or candy corn? So like, which do you think fits like the holiday better? Candy cane
I
for
gotcha.
Halloween
Or corn for.
yeah.
Okay. I don't like candy corn, so I'm gonna have to go with the candy cane for Christmas. That's a tough because they're both like you think of candy corn, you only see it, during Halloween.
Exactly.
But I think the same way with candy canes, you never see them until Christmas times when they put out.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna stick with candy canes. That's my go-to.
I'm actually gonna disagree. I think candy corn, like when you think Halloween, I think like candy corn just like goes with it, just like so much like it's just like second nature that just goes along with each other.
Yeah.
But I do have like a second question. So would you rather prefer the peppermint candy canes or like the multi-flavored like?
Oh, give me traditional.
Same.
Traditional.
I agree with that. But yeah. So what is next? I think is it Christmas tradition? Yeah. So what if you want to give me a few, or if you just have like one? What's your favorite holiday tradition?
All right, favorite Christmas tradition. My family, we've all grown up, but we still go back to my parents' house, and we do gifts for each other. So we start with our stockings, and then we do our family gifts. So I'm number 3 of 4 siblings. We all have significant others. I got a niece and a nephew now, but we still we save up our money because it's not cheap. But we give each other a Christmas present. So we take turns. So like when I'm up, I give everyone in my family their present. We go around, we open up, and it's a lot of fun just to be able to give back to each other, you know.
Yeah.
So that's probably my favorite holiday tradition.
Do you have like a favorite thing that you don't do like around Christmas, like whether it's like ice skating or something like that? Do you do?
My girlfriend and I go ice skating, and I try to go out snowboarding once a year, but that doesn't always happen. But yeah, I love going out if it snows with my niece and nephew, making a big snow pile and then throwing snowballs. It's a blast.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think that's the end of our segment. We'll be back. I believe that up next we have a movie. We have a movie Christmas movie bracket coming up next. So we'll be right back after this short break. Thank you to Coach Weiser for being here, and we'll be right back.
Happy holidays.
Beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go. Take a look in the 5 and 10, glistening once again, with candy canes and silver lanes aglow. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Toys in every store. But the prettiest sight to see is the holly that will be on your own front door. A pair of hop-along boots and a pistol that shoots is the wish of Barney and Ben. Dolls will talk and we'll go for a walk is the hope of Janice and Jen. And Mom and Dad can hardly wait for school to start again. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go. There's a tree in the Grand Hotel, one in the park as well, a sturdy kind that doesn't mind the snow. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Soon the bells will start, and the thing that will make them ring is the carol that you sing right within your heart. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Soon the bells will start, and the thing that will make them ring is the carol that you sing right within your heart. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, 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 Christmas.
Oh, the weather outside is frightful, but the fire is so delightful. And since we've no place to go, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. Man, it doesn't show signs of stopping, and I brought me some corn for popping. The lights are turned way down low. Let it snow, let it snow. When we finally kiss goodnight, how I'll hate going out in the storm. But if you really hold me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. And the fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbying. But as long as you love me so, let it snow and snow. When we finally kiss goodnight, how I'll hate going out in the storm. But if you really grab me tight, all the way home I'll be warm. Oh, the fire is slowly dying, and my dear, we're still goodbying. But as long as you love me so, let it snow let it snow, let it snow. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. O'er the fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtail ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight.
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Oh, jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh.
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Let your heart be light. From now on, our troubles will be out of sight. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay.
Make the Yuletide gay.
From now on, our troubles will be miles away. Here we are as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are dear to us, gather near to us once more. Through the years we all will be together, if the fates allow. Hang a shining star upon the highest bough, and have yourself a merry little Christmas now.
Here we are as in olden days, happy golden days of yore.
fates allow. Hang a shining star upon the highest bar, and have yourself a merry little Christmas now.
Joy to the world, the Lord is come. Let earth receive her King. Let every heart prepare him room. And heaven and nature sing, and heaven and nature sing, and heaven and heaven and nature sing.
Joy to the world, the Savior reigns. Let men their songs employ.
While field and floods, rocks, hills, and plains repeat the sounding joy, repeat the sounding joy, repeat the sounding joy. He rules the world with truth and grace, and makes the nations prove the glories of his righteousness, and wonders of his love, and wonders of his love, and wonders of his love. Out of all the reindeers, you know you're the mastermind. Run, run, Rudolph. Randolph ain't too far behind. Run, run, Rudolph. Santa's gotta make it to town.
Don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. Don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. Don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I don't need to hang my stocking there upon the fireplace. Santa Claus will make me happy with a toy on Christmas Day. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you, baby. Oh, I won't ask for much this Christmas. I won't even wish for snow. I'm just gonna keep on waiting underneath the mistletoe. I won't make a list and send it to the North Pole for Saint Nick. I won't even stay awake to hear those magic reindeer play. 'Cause I just want you here tonight, holding on to me so tight. What more can I do? Oh, baby, all I want for Christmas is you, baby. All the lights are shining so brightly everywhere, and the sound of children's laughter fills the air, and everyone is singing. I hear those sleigh bells ringing. Santa, won't you bring me the one I really need? Won't you please bring my baby to me today? Oh, I don't want a lot for Christmas. This is all I'm asking for. I just wanna see my baby standing right outside my door. Oh, I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. Oh, baby, all I want for Christmas
of a white Christmas, just like the ones I used to know, where the treetops glisten and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, every Christmas card I write. May your days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be
Just like the ones I used to know.
where the treetops glisten and children listen to hear sleigh bells in the snow.
I'm dreaming of a white Christmas with every Christmas card I write.
May your days be merry and bright, and may all your Christmases be white.
How'd you like to spend Christmas on Christmas Island? How'd you like to spend a holiday away across the sea? How'd you like to spend Christmas on Christmas Island? How'd you like to hang your stocking on a great big coconut tree? How'd you like to stay up late like the islanders do? Wait for Santa to sail in with your presents in a canoe. If you ever spend Christmas on Christmas Island, you will never stray, for every day your Christmas dreams come true. How'd you like to stay up late like the islanders do? Wait for Santa to sail in with your presents in a canoe. If you ever spend Christmas on Christmas Island, you will never stray, for every day your Christmas dreams come true.
I'll have a blue Christmas without you. decorations of red on a green Christmas tree won't be the same, dear, if you're not here with me. And when those blue snowflakes start falling, that's when those blue memories start calling. You'll be doing all right with your Christmas of white, but I have a blue, 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 blue Christmas. You'll be doing all right with your Christmas of white, but I have a blue, 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 blue Christmas.
Just hear those sleigh bells jingling, ring, ting, tingling too. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Outside the snow is falling and friends are calling you. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. Let's look at the show. We're riding in a wonderland of snow. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, it's grand, just holding your hand. We're gliding along with the song of a wintry fairyland. Our cheeks are nice and rosy and comfy, cozy are we. We've snuggled close together like two birds of a feather would be. Let's take that road before us and sing a chorus or two. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. There's a birthday party at the home of Farmer Gray. It'll be the perfect ending of a perfect day. We'll be singing the songs we love to sing without a single stop. At the fireplace where we'll watch the chestnuts pop. Pop, pop, pop. There's a happy feeling nothing in the world can buy. When they pass around the coffee and the pumpkin pie, it'll nearly be like a picture print by Currier and Ives. These wonderful things are the things we remember all through our lives. These wonderful things are the things we remember all through our lives. Just hear those sleigh bells jingling, ring, ting, tingling too. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Outside the snow is falling and friends are calling you. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, let's go. Let's look at the show. We're riding in a wonderland of snow. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, it's grand, just holding your hand. We're gliding along with the song of a wintry fairyland. Nice and rosy and comfy, cozy are we. We've snuggled close together like two birds of a feather would be. Let's take that road before us and sing a chorus or two. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you.
Every gal strutting with her bow through the streets covered white with snow. At happy smiles everywhere you go. It's Christmas night in Harlem. People are feeling mighty good in that good old neighborhood. Yeah, it now be it understood. Christmas night in Harlem. Oh, everyone is gonna sit up until after 3. Everyone, we be all lit up like a Christmas tree. Oh, come on now, every Jane and Joe. Greet your sweet, neat the mistletoe with a kiss and a hidey-ho. Christmas night in Harlem. Sit up until after 3. Everyone be all lit up like a Christmas tree. Come on now, every Jane and Joe. Greet your sweet niece to mistletoe with a kiss and a hidey-ho. Christmas night in Harlem. Oh, what a night in Harlem. Oh, come on now, every Jane and Joe. I greet your sweet niece to mistletoe with a kiss and a go, go, go.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells chime in jingle bell time. Snowing and blowing a bushel of fun. Now the jingle hop has begun. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bells chime in jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air, what a bright time. It's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is a swell time to go gliding in the one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Mix and a mingle in the jingling beat. That's the Jingle Bell Rock.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell chime and jingle bell time. Dancing and prancing in Jingle Bell Square. In the frosty air.
What a bright time, it's the right time to rock the night away. Jingle bell time is a swell time to go gliding in the one-horse sleigh. Giddy up, jingle horse, pick up your feet. Jingle around the clock. Mix and a mingle in the jingling beat. That's the Jingle Bell, that's the Jingle Bell, that's the Jingle Bell Rock.
Do-do-do-dum, do-do-do-dum, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. for Christmas is my two front teeth, my two front teeth, my two front teeth. Gee, if I could only have my two front teeth, then I could wish you Merry Christmas. It seems so long since I could say, Sister Susie sitting on a thistle. Gosh, oh gee, how happy I'd be if I could only whistle. All I want for Christmas is my two front teeth, my two front teeth, my two front teeth. Gee, if I could only have my two front teeth, then I could wish you Merry Christmas. All I want for Christmas is my two front teeth, two front teeth, two front teeth. Gee, if I could only have my two front teeth, then I could wish you Merry Christmas. It seems so long since I could say, Sister Susie sitting on a thistle. Gosh, oh gee, how happy I'd be if I could only whistle.
And welcome back to the AV Christmas show. Sean Glinsky, and today on the bench we have Big Ethan Wheeler, Josh Benkowski coming back, and then our very own Aiden Miles. So fellas, today we are going to do a Christmas show bracket sort of thing, or Christmas movie bracket thing. And this is what our bracket's going to look like. And that's our bracket. Our judges have it in their hands right now, and we will decide the winner of overall what's their best Christmas movie. So it'll be a majority vote. That's why we have 3 people here. But we'll kick it off with the first one. And fellas, what's the first one?
So we got The Grinch versus Christmas with, what is
The Cranks.
The Cranks.
And if you vote for that movie, I feel like you guys are crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's an obvious answer right here.
Move on.
It's the Grinch. Yeah,
Grinch. Gotta give it the Grinch.
Next one. Are we pulling it up?
Yeah, next one is either Die Hard or Home Alone. I don't know if you guys have ever seen any of these.
I'm taking Home Alone 2.
Home Alone 2.
I personally don't even consider Die Hard a Christmas movie.
Ooh, that's a tough take.
I guess technically it is, but I'm taking Home Alone.
Mr. McNulty.
Wow, I was gonna say Mr. McNulty not happy with that one.
Yeah. He can see me.
So what's gonna move on, fellas?
I'm taking Home Alone 2 because I mean all the Home Alone movies are amazing. So
Home Alone 2 is a classic Christmas
Yeah.
movie. Everybody
So-
loves Home Alone. There's nothing wrong with that movie.
Yeah.
So Home Alone's gonna be moving on. Home Alone.
sir.
All right, so Home Alone 2 moving on against the Grinch is the second round. Now we have Home Alone against 8 Below.
I've actually never seen 8 Below.
Yeah,
I don't
never
even
seen 8 Below,
I've
so I
never
gotta
even
take
heard
Home
of it. But I still don't think it beats Home Alone. Home Alone's a 5 seed.
Especially the classic.
Yeah,
The original.
it's the original too. So
the first ever one.
Yeah.
So what's moving on? Home
We're taking
Alone?
Home Alone.
All right. So next one is The Santa Claus with Tim Allen, my personal favorite. It's one of those. And then A Charlie Brown's Christmas.
This is a tough one. This is a tough one.
Because I always watch all the Charlie Browns with my family. We just gather around and watch it. So I love A Charlie Brown Christmas because it's like a tradition. But The Santa Claus is just a better movie in my opinion.
I think the Thanksgiving Charlie Brown is better than the Christmas one.
I agree
I
with
feel
that.
like that the Christmas one was
I
a
feel
little
like the
dumbed
Thanksgiving
down.
one is better, but I still gotta go Charlie Brown.
Charlie Brown?
I gotta go Charlie Brown.
I'm disagreeing. I'm taking the Santa Claus.
I'm taking the Santa Claus one.
Okay,
too.
Majority wins on that.
So that's our first majority vote. Aiden, sorry, big man, but Charlie Brown's a no-go. So our next one is going to be Polar Express and Grandma Got Ran Over by a Reindeer.
All right. Anybody who knows me already knows what I'm saying for this one.
It's wrong.
Huh?
And it's wrong.
I'm taking Polar Express.
That's
It's
wrong. That's
it's
wrong.
literally not even close.
You gotta go Grandma Got Run Over by a Reindeer. It has the most greatest Christmas song in the movie.
Polar Express has one of the best movie soundtracks you've ever heard in your life. It's
overrated.
It's not
It's
overrated.
overrated.
It's literally.
I
not.
actually
And there is a sorry Ethan,
You're
but
good.
there is a movie. I just get very passionate about Polar Express. There is a movie on here that I will say is the most overrated.
And I know
Christmas
which one
movie
you're
on
gonna
time.
say. And I'm
when we
voting
get
for
to
that
it, I will state my opinion.
Yeah, all right.
And
I
big-
actually think a Grandma Got Ran Over by a Reindeer is a trash movie.
Oh,
Polar
man.
Express. I have loved that movie ever since I was a kid. That's
Thank
probably
you.
got to be my #1 favorite Christmas
Yes,
movie.
exactly. That's exactly what
There's
I'm saying.
nothing wrong with Polar Express.
From
Put
the-
Polar Express moving on.
From the
Listen,
top rung, Wheeler coming with the elbow.
Listen, I understand some people find Polar Express creepy. I personally don't, and the soundtrack in it is amazing.
Dude, that man
I mean,
Tokyo Drift the train. What are
Dude,
you
it was
talking about?
really.
That's probably
Are you
the
kidding
best
me?
part.
Yo, children.
Exactly what he said.
Dude, such good soundtrack.
Jeez.
So Aiden once again overruled. Aiden not having a good day right now. And next one is Nightmare Before Christmas or Elf.
Elf.
Who said
See,
Elf?
This is probably a very hot take, but I think Elf is pretty mid. I'm not a big fan of the Elf movie. I think it's like very too corny and dry, but I definitely got to go with Elf.
I
Elf.
personally think Will Ferrell is a great actor, and it's got to be my favorite Christmas movie.
Will Ferrell is a great actor. I'm definitely taking Elf for this one, but Elf is the most overrated Christmas movie of all time.
Thank you.
Just saying.
I don't know about
He
that.
saved Polar
That's
Express.
what I was talking good
Okay.
about Polar
He
Express.
saved Polar Express, dude. Elf is the most overrated Christmas movie. It's good. Don't get me wrong, but it's not as
it's
good to
hard
have
to
it
be
on
the
like.
most
very
Polar
Okay.
Express
It's on like
in there.
7 different TV
It's a
stations,
good.
like 3 times a
Okay,
day.
so it's
This
a
is
good movie. It's a good movie, 100%. But I 100% agree with Josh because it is way too overplayed for this season. Because like everybody says, oh yeah, Elf is such a great movie. Well, the thing is about Elf is Josh is right. It's played on 5 different channels at once.
If it wasn't played as much as it was,
Exactly.
then maybe it's
No,
different.
you're 100% correct.
Yeah.
So Elf moving on over Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah.
And then we got Hallmark Christmas movies, which those are trash.
Garbage.
And
Basura.
Rudolph.
They're too dry. They're too
Basura.
dry. They're too
So-
As they say in Spanish.
Garbage.
So Rudolph.
Give me Rudolph.
I was gonna
Rudolph
say-
in a landslide.
My
No, it's
mom
not even close.
every year
Loves those.
watches the Hallmark
Oh,
Christmas
man.
movies, and they are all pretty much the same movie
It's
with
the s-
a different ending.
It's the same plot.
Okay,
and it's
so
terrible.
They are
I
basura.
hate them. They are garbage.
I just met your mom the other day when we were in Salamanca for the basketball game, and she's a very nice lady. Very nice
yes,
lady.
very nice.
But I don't agree with the Hallmarks.
No.
Those are not good,
No,
man.
they are garbage. That is probably one of her favorite things to watch, and we always just criticize her on it because they're just terrible. I'm
So-
going with Rudolph.
All right, so then for our last one of the first round, it is going to be Frosty the Snowman or a classic Christmas Vacation.
I'll be honest. I haven't watched a Christmas Vacation the whole way
Stop
through.
it. Stop
No,
it.
you know what? And that's my bad. I'm not saying that it's a bad movie. I just never watched it the whole way through. So personally, I'm gonna take Frosty because I've watched it a bunch.
Oh.
If I've watched a Christmas Vacation for a full the full time, then yeah, maybe I picked that. But I just can't because I've never watched the whole thing.
What about the other two?
I'm going with Christmas Vacation. That's
Yeah,
an
I'm-
instant classic right there.
I'm taking Christmas Vacation.
Thank you.
I feel like I can't tell the last time I watched Frosty.
So-
I feel
so-
like it can't hold up with all the rest of the Christmas movies.
So here's the thing, like a Christmas Vacation, it's a very well done movie, and like granted, it's on just as much as Elf. I feel like maybe even a little less, but like that one like never gets old. Like Cousin Eddie, actually you guys know Leonard who played in The Big Bang Theory.
Yeah.
He's the son. You know that, right?
Yeah, isn't that the movie where like the cat gets electrocuted?
Yeah.
That
Yep.
movie's a classic.
That's what I mean. It's a great movie.
My dad loves that movie because
That-
it reminds them of our family.
I was gonna
especially.
say, yeah, we have a Christmas ornament with like Clark Griswold on top of like a roof putting up Christmas lights, and it's an all around great movie for sure.
Great movie. Give that to Christmas Vacation.
So second round, I believe we have Grinch and Home Alone 2, right?
Yep. I'm taking Grinch.
I'm taking Grinch. Yeah, great.
Grinch is a great movie.
Great.
It's just so classic.
I
It's-
think it fits the 1 seed. Maybe
Yeah,
2.
yeah.
Elf might be 1 seed. But
I think
I don't know about that.
but hey.
All
I
right,
didn't
so
think
now
of
we
that.
got second Home Alone versus what do you guys decide? Santa Claus,
The
right?
Santa Claus.
Santa Claus, yeah.
I'm taking the Santa Claus. Tim Allen. I'm taking the Santa Claus.
In words of Joe Licata, Tim Allen knows Christmas.
Yeah.
That's a fact, and it's a whole fact. And,
you
and
know,
shout out Joe Licata
if
there,
it-
but like
If
whole
it was
fact.
the Santa Claus 3, then I'm taking Home Alone. But the first 2 Santa Claus movies,
Dude, all 3 of them are really good.
But the first 2 Santa Clauses, no. I'm taking the Santa.
I gotta
Claus
take Home Alone.
Gotta take Home Alone.
Wow!
Instant classic.
What?
That is, nothing beats Home Alone.
Oh,
You
man.
can't-
The
Those are
Santa
the
Claus is
greatest
just
movies ever.
produced so well.
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't
man.
know. I gotta say that Home Alone's better.
The old lineman coming with the big punch in the gut.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Josh
That's a
is
pancake.
speechless right
Stir-
now.
stir it up.
Yeah,
That's
that
some
is
syrup.
I can't
indeed.
wait for this one.
That's,
I can't wait for this one.
That's a Christmas
Show me
pancake.
the next one.
That's a Christmas pancake if I've ever
Show
seen
me the
one.
next one.
All right, we got what moved on? Polar Express, right? Cool.
Yeah.
All right, Polar Express and Elf.
Give me Polar Express.
Polar Express.
Yes.
Polar
Let's go.
Express.
You got it.
Polar
Oh,
Express.
all right.
And Elf gets
Greatest
knocked
movie
out in the
out there,
second
man.
round.
All right, we'll wait till Polar Express gets
Polar
knocked off next.
Express.
So Aiden, what did you say? Elf?
I've said Elf.
And
It is the best
the
movie.
two on the bench disagree with
Polar
you.
Express.
All right, let's jump on to the next one. It's Rudolph and Christmas Vacation.
What was it?
Rudolph and Christmas Vacation.
Is this the Rudolph claymation series?
No, or
No.
maybe it is.
It doesn't say, so we can consider it.
Yeah.
I'm taking Rudolph, and Jack Harlow would agree.
I'm taking. I'm taking Christmas Vacation. The movie's a classic.
Ooh, this is a tough one. If it, I have to go with Christmas Vacation on this
Great
one.
choice, Wheeler.
I have to go with Christmas Vacation. Even if it was a claymation, I kind of found that one boring. My sister tried to play it every Christmas, but I just found it terrible. It's very dry and boring. You know, it's hard to keep along. At least the Christmas Vacation is extremely funny, and you know you can keep along and laugh along. But like Rudolph, that's just not it.
I
That's
agree
not
with
it.
you. All right, so now we're going on to round 3.
Somebody, you know.
And
what
is it going to be? Isn't it Grinch and what?
Grinch
Santa Claus
and
or Home Alone?
Home Alone.
Grinch and Home Alone.
Ooh, that's tough.
This is a tough
That's
one.
tough.
You know, I would have taken last round. What did I say?
I think you said
I picked the Santa Claus over Home Alone. This
Yeah.
one, I'm taking Home Alone over the Grinch.
Really?
Really, yeah.
I'm with the Grinch on this one. The Grinch, great movie. You know.
And Big A gets the
Absolutely
last
love the
decision.
I think I gotta go with my gut and go Home Alone.
Oh!
I feel like I've seen it just so many
The
times.
one
The number
seed.
one seed got knocked
I've
out.
definitely seen Home Alone more than I've seen Grinch.
So it's funny too. So like Grinch is one of my top 3 all-time favorite Christmas movies. I don't have it on DVD, but I have a recording. So whenever Christmas does come around, I make sure that I watch it because I recorded it like 2 years ago.
That's gonna be a very controversial.
So Home Alone. So Home
lot of
Alone
people are
going
gonna
to the
hate that.
final
Check the chat
4.
because people are probably mad right
Wow.
now. I'm just saying, the Grinch and Elf are both out, so people are going to be filing some grievances.
See, I think Elf should have been out in the first round.
So
but that's just
Grinch
me.
gets out in the Elite 8. And then now we have what? Polar Express, right?
Polar Express.
Polar Express versus what is it?
Vacation.
Christmas Vacation.
Yep, you know my answer. So
What's yours?
Polar Express, bud.
I gotta go with Polar Express. I think Polar
let's
Express
go.
should be number
It's
1.
going the whole way.
I think Polar Express should be number
You
1.
know what's crazy?
I even had the book and the whole set when I was a kid because I loved it so much.
You know what's funny is that actually, and I remember this from last year. Coach Rowe said he's never watched Polar Express,
And everybody texted him after.
everybody started pressing him about that. Dude, Polar Express is a great movie. I mean, Tom Hanks. I mean, he plays 6 roles in that. That was on our trivia question earlier, and he plays 6 roles, and he does a fantastic
amazing.
job with it. I mean, Josh is right. The soundtrack, even the story behind
The
it.
hot chocolate
Dude,
scene.
The
You got-
story behind it, it's all about believing, and I feel like that's what the Christmas season is all about: believing and like believing in your family and families coming together and things like that. And it's
Dude,
just an
the
all
end
around
with the
great.
Christmas bell and the
Oh,
box
that's what I
art.
mean. And then the image of Santa Claus and the Christmas bell.
We got to get on that with Coach Rowe. You know, before a game or something, our
I
next game
think
against West
maybe
Seneca
he
West,
has.
we might have to like sit him down.
It was
and
funny
watch
too
Polar
because I remember his son texting him. He was like, "I can't believe you've never seen him like Polar Express and stuff." And then like, it was crazy. Like I was shocked by it. I feel like everybody was.
Hey, we're going to Syracuse like 2 days after Christmas. That trip up, we're
Uh-huh.
watching Polar Express the whole way.
Listen, I'm not saying it's a
On
bad
repeat.
movie, but I've probably seen it once, maybe twice, and there's a reason for that.
Okay.
I think it is very overrated.
See,
And
O-lineman-
you can text me after. I don't care. I am.
O-lineman
standing
get
by-
along with a lot of things, but that is.
I am standing by my word. If you have a problem with it,
No.
you can text me
What did you say?
after.
He
I
said
will take
Polar
questions after.
Express is like
It's overrated.
overrated.
Stop it.
But like, how is it overrated?
It's just not that good.
But
I think I.
But how can something be overrated if people don't talk about it?
I think
That's
I
what I
watched
think
it
it's underrated.
once, maybe twice, for a reason. But
That's-
those times, I don't even think I watched it the whole way through.
This
How many
is
people
crazy.
talk
It's
about?
it's so slow that it just didn't like.
No.
How many people talk
It
about
is
Polar
once.
Express as much as I like? Nobody talks about it.
Josh
except-
loves Polar
unless
Express.
you're talking to me.
Like the ending is It's
you see,
not that bad. I
Josh,
like the ending.
Josh
But, like,
definitely
the whole,
wakes
like-
up and watches Polar Express.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
that
every
kind
day.
of person.
Every day.
Every day.
365.
The whole like train ride there, it's
What?
not- there's
Dude,
two
the
good
hot
scenes.
chocolate.
It's the end when they finally make it there.
Oh man, no!
And the hot chocolate scene. I'll give it
What?
that.
Big
That
A,
hot
you are
chocolate
crazy.
scene is
Big A.
electric. All right, hot chocolate.
Big A is not a
I
fan
believe
favorite
I
right
am
now.
receiving a phone call right now because of a hater.
Oh, absolutely. And now on to the final two. It is what? Home Alone, right?
Yeah.
We got Home Alone and then Polar Express.
Give me Home
You know what it is.
Hammer it in,
Polar
Home
Express
Alone.
all the way.
Polar Express. Polar Express.
Wow.
We're taking Polar Express for the championship.
And Polar.
All right, Maloney's coming in.
Okay. So Polar Express coming in with the top one right now. And can we have a little bit of thoughts on that?
That's terrible.
Can we have some thoughts on that?
I think that has to be probably the right choice. I honestly think that's the right choice.
No, and I know people are going to disagree. What was Home Alone?
Home Alone or-
sorry, Polar Express was the number 3 seed.
Was
so
it
it's
really?
not that big of an upset that it went all the way.
Really?
Listen, Home Alone though.
I
gotta be
mean,
the-
okay, I've never seen Home Alone.
I don't know how.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Watch
to me.
it tonight. Go home and watch it.
And I've been told to like I have to watch it, so like that's the biggest thing. And we're getting an exit real quick. But
Call me after you watch it, and if I don't get it
I don't
before,
know.
if I don't
Like-
get a phone call before December 25th,
is it
I'm
on like
coming to your house and
Netflix
I'm
or
making you
something?
watch
Is it on Netflix? Because like honestly, I've never seen
You can
Home
literally
Alone.
watch
like,
it on like
No.
any Christmas. Like literally, it's.
I've never
on
seen
everything.
Home Alone.
Home
like,
Alone's
on,
definitely
like,
on Netflix.
It might even
it's
be on
definitely
Disney
on
Plus.
Netflix.
You should
Even,
can
like,
watch it on the TV
Disney
and it's
Plus,
gonna be
yeah.
on.
It might
Dude,
be on
no.
Disney Plus.
Honestly, I've flipped through channels. I've never seen Home Alone, and it's absolutely crazy. I can't believe it. So that's. I don't know. Like I said, it's kind of crazy that I've never seen Home Alone. But what's even crazier is the fact that Polar Express was voted the top Christmas movie by our judges today, which I'm kind
I
of
think that is
appalled by
crazy.
that.
Yeah,
It
I
is
agree
pretty
with you. It is
crazy,
pretty
but if you know me, you know that in my opinion, Polar Express was.
Josh loves Polar Express, and it's the
So,
funniest
bad
thing. It really is.
No.
So I know that people are gonna start disagreeing, but I really
Polar
do not
Express
care.
definitely deserves that
Polar
number
Express
one
all the
spot.
way for the
It's
dub.
the greatest movie out there.
So we just want to give a quick shout out to Big E. Thank you for joining us today. Always a pleasure, Big E. And this looks to be our last segment, so stay tuned. We're gonna wrap things up for a little bit, and then we're gonna have
Special
one.
guest,
I was gonna
special
say
guest
one more
coming up.
special guest, and then we'll say our goodbyes. And that'll be that. Once again, thank you, Big Ethan Wheeler, for always joining us. Always a pleasure.
It was
So
a pleasure.
Stay tuned. and welcome back to our Christmas show. We're just gonna wrap things up here, and we have a very special guest, Mr. Stashukowski himself, Santa Claus. So, you guys want to talk to him for a little bit?
Do you have any thoughts about this Christmas?
Well, I'm happy to be here at Timon, where we only have good boys who are Timon Tigers. So I'm here with a couple of good boys. I know Josh has been a good boy this year, and Aiden's been a good boy this year. Sean may be questionable, but that's okay.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Santa Claus was handing out presents earlier in lunchtime too, so we appreciate that.
Do appreciate Santa Claus.
So
Merry Christmas.
So
yeah, that just I think that just about wraps it up.
Yeah, that wraps it up.
We had a good day. We had
Coach Weiser up here, Coach Glenny. Shout out Mr. McNulty for winning the teachers trivia. It was good to switch it up because last year we had the students do trivia. But no, we had Coach Weiser and his thoughts. Coach Jason Rowe, always a good person to talk to about everything, really. And then to top it off, we have Santa Claus himself stopping by. So
personal favorite segment though, it had to be that last segment of the Christmas movie.
Yeah.
So,
someone's not going to be on my buddy list knocking on the studio door.
Yeah.
Yeah, so, just by the way, I'd like to make it known that a lot of people did agree with the Polar Express take.
I did get a lot of hate.
From last segment, so.
Yeah. No,
I still stand by it, though.
So maybe we didn't make the wrong decision, but yeah, I think that just about wraps it up here.
That wraps it up, and who's at the door? Go ahead and unlock it. We'll see who wants to check in. So, and apparently somebody was at the door. Aiden took care of it. And, yeah, that wraps it up here. So, shout out to everybody who helped us produce. Shout out to Big A, Josh, myself, Tommy Shea, Sean Maloney, Don Velasquez, all of us who helped out here. It ran smoothly, kind of, but, nothing really goes smoothly here. But for WTSJ, we thank you for watching. Once again, we will be streaming the rest of the basketball games for the rest of the season on WTSJ, both home and away. Once again, for all of us at WTSJ, happy holidays and Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everyone.